That's super awkward. I just had my doorbell ring 1 sec. Some fucking ugh, solicitors. Jesus Christ. Oh damn, Aladdin, you fast. You managed to sneak it in like just before I closed it. I forgot to close it last time. Okay. Looking to play Parky as soon as she's done with what she's doing. Okay. Oh my god, it's also so freaking hot here right now. Lordy, lordy. You want to see Parky win this season? Gonna be tough, I think. Would be cool to see her pick up some dubs, though. I think it's like probably in too tough of a spot right now for like the way that the groups are. But we'll see. We'll see. I haven't done any of the group math to see if anyone's like deterministically eliminated yet. Yeah, oh yeah. Right. Okay, I see what you're saying. You really want to see her win some games this season. Yeah, 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 definitely, definitely. Yo, what up, Jace? Oh yeah, I made a new emote today. It's only tier 3, so really it's only gonna be Matrix, I think. Or there's like one other dude who's tier 3, I think. But it is pretty fun. It's Phoebe climbing on me. I'm pretty proud of it. She's got the little kicky feet. Yo, what up, wagon? Oh god. It is so flippin' hot. Actually, hang on. I want to see exactly how hot it is. This will take like 2 seconds. It's like 80 degrees in my house, and it's hotter in my office, I guarantee it. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for Parky to wrap up her intro segment or whatever. We should be able to get to it. Anyway, how's everyone's week going? Well, we're just sitting here waiting. I've got her open on another tab. She's kind of she's cooking a little. Venting, perhaps. I feel for her, though. Oh. It's kind of a nice request, though. Yo, what up, Wolfie? Eldendal? I don't think it'll be that long. I think we're looking good any moment. I guess we can just turn up the song requests in the meanwhile. Getting ready for your first year as a teacher? Holy shit, congrats. I know, like, a weird amount of teachers. I've got, like, a bunch of IRL friends who have been teachers. Bunch of online people that I know are teachers. Which is strange. I feel like it's not that popular of a profession, but excited for you. Speaking of people who thought they might be teachers, what up, Drink Time? Wait, that was you, right? You were thinking about being in academia? Was Gustav's finger skip not known previously? Um, the one to the giant hands? I hadn't seen that before. I immediately forgot about it as soon as he ended up teaching skips instead. Yeah, yeah. I had forgotten that it was a thing. Oh, come on, Parky. Yo, what up on war? People keep buying her merch and she has to thank them. We'll get there eventually. Woo! Okay, maybe I lied. Maybe this is gonna take a moment. Dude, these ads are atrocious. I don't know when they added ads to the site, but it is ass. When is the Jack merch? Would anyone buy Jack merch? I feel like I'm just a dude. Melee Magic base game. Less runes. Female? Not tarnished. Nala? Not female or male. Okay. In Liurnia. Loretta. Oh, I shouldn't have been looking at chat. Fuck. No, Loretta's a female. Hang on. No, I won't look. No looking. Crystallion? No. The Dawn's definitely male. Miriam's female. Erdtree Avatar? No. The fuck is this? Raya? Does she do any attacks? Right, she's also female. That was a terrible guess. Not a doula. Smerag? No. Red Wolf? It is unknown. Liurnia. More rune. Not Carrion. Damn, what is this? Royal Revenant? No, that's... They're always, like, named... Or, no, wait, Red Wolf isn't named. Vike is a dude. A doula? Is that Liurnia? It's also female, I guess. Fuck. Melee magic. Unknown. Deathrite bird? No. Turtle Pope? I wasn't gonna look. No, I'm pretty sure Muriel is a dude. I mean, I can throw it. Sure, why not? Although, does he attack you? He doesn't, like, attack anyone. Yeah, no, that's a male. See, Knights Calves, no. Omen Killer doesn't have magic. The Hosel guy, I don't think does magic. Vare is a dude. Balls? How is Balls not a character, dude? What the fuck? It has to be Makar. All right. Makar it is. More Deathroot. It's Garank. Holy shit. Meow. This is a character. Borealis? No. Deathray Bird? No. Very light gray. I wonder if this is Dragon Barrow. Grail? Ah! Is it Grail? No. Fire Giants? Nah. It does seem like base game, though. Nothing in the DLC has this little color. Tibia? Mountaintops tibia or something? Could be like a Geel almost? Nope. Isn't the thing supposed to be like getting clearer or something? Oh, black and white's part of the hardness? Oh yeah, holy shit. I was totally looking at the color. Let's dude, these ads are horrendous. Snake. All right. Rykard. Cool. He fought bravely before something beneath the castle caught his attention and his body, the root of death. I mean, that's Roger again, right? Sick. What am I supposed to be? Like, obviously, this is Shaded Castle. Click to open. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be like Elden Guesser or something? Sure, it's like here or something. Perfect. Cool. Unscramble? Decipher the name? Khalid. Oh, it's Blackblade Kindred. Damn it. I shouldn't have looked over. What the hell? Black. Cool. I didn't see that it kind of like spells out the word or whatever. All right. Scrabble. Holy shit. Duo, Noble, and Apostle. What could that be? Godskin. 2. Carrion Mouse-Faced Attendant of Ronnie. Mouse-Faced? E.G.? No. It's not Blythe. Attendant of Ronnie? Mouse-faced. I don't know what mouse-faced means, to be honest. Okay, 2 down. Rider of the Spectral Steed. Putrescent, I imagine. P. Oh, Padilla. Cool. 3. Fire. Keeper of the Forge. Giant. Four down. Loyal attendant of a bloodthirsty exile's household. That I don't know. 6 across. Maiden Irina. Oops. Fingers are in the wrong spot. Arena Knight D. Wait, what? Twin wielder clad in. Twin wielder clad in golden armor. Oh, you think this is Ansbach? Oh, yeah, you're so right. Ansbach. Grafted. Cinematic arm. Wait, how is that? Is this not Godric? God. Cinematic arm wielding foe? Oh, Scion. Why is it arm wielding? Or just like that it wields arms? Hang on. Hang on, my game might be getting sniped. Well, that's fucking annoying. I guess I'm getting snipes. Well, that sucks. Only 20 minutes of waiting and nothing else to do. It just means more commentary. I mean, I guess. Just kind of wanting to play and whatnot. Knight, twin. Okay, hang on. Let me figure something else out. All right, well, this is a little fucking annoying because I responded to her in Bingo Club and then I asked her like if like when she was free while she was doing merch and got dono walled. So like, and then she like made a match with somebody else. I mean, it's not her fault, but like, it's still fucking annoying. All right, all right. Rip Elden, whatever. All right, I don't know, I'll just practice some shit or something. No, I'm not playing the French challenge. Let's see. Do I have a game that's in... Actually, I'll just cheat myself there. That's fine. All right, let's try and find Gustav Skip, I guess, while waiting for somebody. Interlands. Jesus Christ, I'm so fucking sweaty. Why is it so hot? All right. Now, I'm pretty sure it was to the giant hand, not to the dupe coffin, so it would be like this way. And that's the finger that I've used before, so it's probably like more elsewhere. Surely he didn't make it to that, right? Did he? Maybe it was. Hang on. Oh, it is to this. Okay, that's death. That's concerning. Aggie said he'd be on shortly. How long is shortly? Oh, he said it in the Bingo Brawlers thing. Yeah, well, get me out of the fucking... get me out of the queue. All right. That works out as well. All right, where... Oh, I didn't actually grab the Grace. I'm stupid as fuck. What is this other bridge in Hinterlands called? I don't actually know. I actually know what this place is. Fingerstone Hill. Cool. Okay. Dude, my stream deck also isn't connecting. Okay, so jump from the low ground then. Okay, that works. Kind of nifty. All right, so we got Aggie in 5 to 10 minutes. How much faster is it? Marginal. None of this is all that much faster than anything else, but could save you a second or two. This does cost you health, I guess, which is a little annoying. Is there a way to do it without having it cost me health? Why can I not, like, warp back to the most recent Grace travel, too? What the hell's going on with that? It hasn't given me this Grace. That's very strange. Must just be a knock-on of the tool. Yeah. I thought he was gonna die when he did this in the game. I was like, what the hell is he doing? No. Is there a way to not take damage? Okay, so if we jumped, like, from here... That looks even worse. Yep. He might have had Longtail Cat on. It's possible. What? I presume there's... Given how close that is to death, it looks like there's kind of no way to do this without taking damage. I wonder if there's a way to do what I do and hit this finger. If it's just too far. Because this one you definitely don't take damage on. Well, okay. Unless you do that. I was already looking to where I should have gone next. Stupid. It does look like it's not going to be able to hit it, though. Although I might be able to just, like, make a more aggressive jump off of this. Okay, still take damage. God, it's so annoying that it doesn't map me properly. I'm so used to, like, tapping the Y to snap me back to the grace. He took replay damage in the replay. Gotcha. Yo, Dodo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, that's better than what I had been doing. Yeah, usually there's some guaranteed damage involved in fighting the hand. So and like sometimes you do it at super low juice, so having the extra flask around is kind of nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this from now on. It's just a better version of what I was already doing. Are there any other jumps I need to practice? I guess like North Liurnia, this guy. You stopped at it for the dupe? Yeah, the one that I just did is gonna be better for the dupe. I think. Should be better for both. No damage. Alright. Freeballing this has never worked out very well for me. Okay, that works pretty well. Oh, I guess the Red Bear one is another one that I could learn. Or learn better. Damn. Does this work? That works. Come on. Nice. I need to use tool again. Why are all my Stream Deck buttons fucked up? That's really annoying. Brother. But oh my god. I feel like if you screw this up like one time, it's just not worth it. Yeah, like it's already not even remotely worth it if I screwed up like that.
Any Pepe Jacks?
Oh my god, where's my buttons?
Pepe Jacks in the chat. He'll
I'm
come
here.
Back. Oh, there he is. What up, sir?
Not much. Suddenly all my Stream Deck buttons are messed up, which is amazing. Including the Discord mute button.
Classic, I've had that happen a few times.
Any quick fixes, or just you gotta deal with it?
Nope.
Great.
You just reboot it. It might even need a PC reboot to fix.
Amazing.
Sometimes it's the like third-party software auth as well. If it's like specifically the Discord one that's breaking.
Maybe. All the icons look super weird in the Stream Deck software.
Yeah, it might just be busted. Dude, every single piece of like PC peripheral comes with dog shit software these days.
Yeah.
I can't stand it, man.
If this were like slightly older, I would say it's like AI coded or something. It's like the button is still there, it's just broken.
Yeah.
Oh my god, whatever. Alright, I'll just deal with it. Wait, can I still mark squares? Because I do use this to mark squares.
You mark squares with your Stream Deck? Wait, that's crazy.
I did, it doesn't work anymore.
Uh-oh.
No!
You don't have a numpad?
Yeah, well, it's just like it's in a more convenient location for my hand. Yeah, this thing's just cooked.
I see.
God damn it. Alright, well, whatever. We'll make do.
I got a lobby for us.
Alright.
Wait, okay, a 5x5 Stream Deck where you just have a separate button for every square. That'd be kind of crazy.
Yeah, that would be pretty crazy. I feel like you'd mismark so often. Just like
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Anyway. Were you looking to do base or DLC? I don't mind either, I suppose.
Let's start with the base. I feel like lately I've had a bit of a weak spot with early game base game.
Yeah, alright. I'll just use the lobby name for our seed.
Yep. Ooh.
Can't even remember what my old hotkeys are for, like, muting and unmuting on Discord and
Got
stuff.
a club and a torch.
Yeah, looks right.
Yeah.
Alright, I believe I'm ready whenever you are.
Okie dokie, I'll get it going. Good luck.
Good luck. Alright, well, let's hope I don't need to emergencyly communicate with him, because I will not be able to do so very smoothly. Fucking hell. Alright, there we go. Okay. This is a pretty miserable row. Melania. Moon, potentially. BBK with the explosive physic is a nice option. Borealis is strong. This is strong. Okay, Radon, no status hitless, does seem to be the strongest thing to do off rip, and there's not like a lot of other fast shit, so I think it's just like, get a big weapon set up and do that. Kind of seems like the right way to go. Be nice to have Flambears, but... Island Axe? Oh wait, no, that's the one-handed axe. I was thinking that was Great Axe. Yo, thank you, make the bong. A lot of great options, weapon-wise, to be honest, for Radon. Omen Cleavers, hard to wield. Honestly, the club just, like, bonking him. I don't hate it. Could also just, like, trust that I find something and rock this bad boy. That honestly might be smarter. Pretty shit stats, though. Are there, like, good stats anywhere? 14 strength. Falchion. These classes are terrible. Actually, I think this is legitimately the way. Okay. It's also, like, gonna be fine for Borealis, too. Could see it working out. It's just a good game for Strike. Deathbirds, Borealis. The Somberstone Bellbearing, perhaps. Posture check. My posture is currently fine! I can't even improve it. BBK, even? Wormface Rush? Absolutely not. I think I'm just going like +8 as fast as I can. Or am I getting money if I'm doing that? I guess I could do Moon. I don't have a lot of health though, it's kind of scary. Yo, Raleigh! Long time no see. How's it going? Not the fastest load, but better than the slowest. Yo, thank you, Double Dip. I appreciate that. It's been great to have all the nice comments about the commentary. Very encouraging. I guess I just do mountaintops. I grabbed that grace both for tree sentinel, or for the tree sentinel because it's the tree boss and a boss that rides a horse. Sometimes you think about doing practice, but forgot how to play season 6 already. Do you still have like the practice role in the Discord? Like you could play games if you wanted to. I wonder if I should have gone to Gatefront, actually. That's good. When you say +6, like, what do you mean? How much fun is doing official commentary? Oh, it's great. It's really, really fun. It is more fun than playing officials. Officials are definitely stressful. Like, official matches are still, like, great and stuff, but, oops. But commentary is just, like, very chill. Way less pressure. What the fuck am I stuck on? Somber? But, like, you mean, like, grabbing the 5s out of the Alta's tunnel or something? Not sure where you're getting the 6 from in this idea. Please do more commentary for the bingo season. I'm available whenever requested. Oh, holy shit! All right. Dude, Greatsword Check's been good to me lately. Yeah, I mean, there definitely is still pressure on commentary as well. Like, especially for games that are kind of like Jover, it's tough to try and find like something to keep the game entertaining. Try and find like either a narrative to talk about or like pressure to be funny or whatever. Close games make your job like really easy because the game is exciting. So I think like it's pretty easy for a good to have good commentary on a game that is like super tight. And much, much more challenging to make a game that is not very close entertaining. Doing some other community bingo stuff for all that? Hell yeah. Weird dog, you can see her in the hall. That's what the camera's for. Of the newer players, who has surprised me the most? Probably Raydans, I think. I think Raydans is the guy who has come from, like, the least amount of experience. And to come from, like, the least amount... sorry. He's the guy to come from the least amount of experience and be impressive at the same time. Like be able to win games and stuff. Like, I've been impressed with Twisty too, but Twisty hasn't won games yet. Oh, Sirius has played before this, yeah. He's a community bingo player. What was I doing? Sirius, Romam, Iron U, they've all played before. Gray. But yeah, I think like Raidans and Twisty, and I guess technically like Chemist. Who else is like really, really brand new? I think those are the only people who are actually brand new to bingo. Could be forgetting someone. Oh, Gustav. I don't know if Gustav has played before. He might be brand new as well. Do people need to beat Domo at least once to qualify? No, but that probably wouldn't be a bad a bad stipulation. You've been impressed by Swed? I mean, Swed's been grinding. Like, Swed is always grinding when it's bingo season. What's he doing? I didn't forget a stone again, did I? I'm now super paranoid. Okay, I'm chilling. No chat debuff Sweat hits different. That's true. That's true. Okay, that's like roughly as fast as you can do that. Parky's improved so much. Yes, yes indeed. Similarly to the chat debuff for Swed, I think Parky has a game day debuff. So it's like, it's hard to tell. Like in practice, she looks like way better than she does on game day. Which is a pain for her. She like really, really wants to perform. This thing doesn't weigh that much, right? Yeah. Actually, this probably weighs even less. Yep. I gotta focus up for just a little bit. One sec. Wrong Grace. Right as I say, I gotta focus. Why do I hate Moon? Because it's a really long way to run, and the risky part's at the end. Like if you get like clipped and killed by one of the nerds. And like you don't get any of the value from doing it until you get past the nerds. That's why I hate Moon. I feel like it's pretty dangerous. At least for me, because I don't do it a lot because I feel like it's dangerous. Oh yeah, Matrix, did you see that you have a new emote? It does get some money, but like, there's very little money before it gets to the point where I always get stabbed in the ass and die to the, Nox lady. Oh. Sorry. Kill 3 unique rolling balls. I'm pretty sure you need to be a bit more highly scaled to handle that shit. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, Moon is plenty of money for sure. It's a good square. It's just I don't like doing it. Yeah, there've been some community formats that I've played in as well that have great Ghost Glovewort squares or great Glovewort squares in general. They're not my favorite, but that is nice for synergy for sure. Do you guys use like the same mod with the unlock graces and stuff, or do you have your own mod?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Fucking hell, I haven't been to Caelid. Different mod. Yeah, I can definitely envisage a several things that could be different on the modding side that would be cool. Most def. Okay. I think I do need to go Wormface first, and then I can do the Radon play. What are you doing, dude?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Still not in the flow of the game just yet, I would say.
No matter.
Come on. Come on, Jack. Come on. Besides horse players. I would like the more progressive unlock graces in the base game. Like, unlock graces are certainly important, but, I don't like having them all off rip like this. Makes the game too non-linear. Okay. We're chilling now. Where the heck did this guy come from? I didn't even see that I aggroed him, to be honest. Whatever. Not a huge time loss. Really? Hi, Ollie. I have a new emote that I think you would like, but it's tier 3. Hashtag bait. Thank you. I was pretty pleased with it. All right, Radonathan. The time has come. Could be. Not like a lot, but could be. Jeez, these stats are so bad for Death Poker. We'll get there.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival.
Trying to think if I reset this or not, if I get hit. I feel like maybe I don't. Blue-red is pretty good this game. There's Finger Slayer Blade and horse bosses. It's definitely not bad. It's 3 months in advance? Oh shit. Whoopsie daisy. Really? Alright, I'll reset for that. Right at the start, why not? I don't know how I got hit by that, but sure. I won't reset if I'm in phase 2. Yeah, I know that it was early. I'm surprised that it was, though, because my methodology for making that roll is the same as it always is. Locked in. massive. Oh, wait. I had to click the foul foot with my mouse because I had already tabbed out. Yeah, reset. Did pay off. Actually, I need to kill this guy. Hold!
I see it now. All lose their wits eventually. How could this? Is my whole existence?
Is it 12? I actually can't remember. I'll save, like, a couple points of levels just in case I'm incorrect. I think it's 11. It is 11. Okay. Yo, what up, Nick? Okay, that was a horse boss, not a tree boss. Okay. Borealis still hanging out. BBK still hanging out. I'm gonna give him a moment to run to Loretta if he's interested in that block. Don't want to run all the way and get sniped. I wouldn't be surprised if he was going for the same play, though. So I shouldn't treat, like, Finger Slayer as mine. The phone rate is more expensive. What does that even mean? Okay, he baited me. He, like, did the little, like, and then fell. Not picking the stones for my +8 somber weapon? Nah, I'll pass. Oh, because of App Store fee. That's weird. Jesus, what the fuck? Why do you do 4? What the hell is that, dude? Oh my god. That's so cringe, actually. I was, like, gonna run from the third one, because it's usually the big one, but because it was the little one, I didn't, like, outrun it. Every time you watch I Have Death Poker, all just being good, I don't know. Thank God. That was so stupid, actually. Oh. Early. What is his problem? What is his problem? Would he just do something normal? What the fuck? Oh my god. Is this because, like, okay, this could be the DP effect, where, like, I'm doing something different because I'm Ashevoring him, also. which makes him behave different, and it's fucking me up. Like, this happens a lot with Despoker. It's the classic Despoker thing. But this is still very strange. Come on. Okay, huge normal RNG. Holy shit. What is it? Okay, at this point, it's definitely me. Uh. I mean, I'm gonna mosey on over there. Like, it's still good. Like, there's still Finger Slayer Blade later and stuff. Like, there's no reason to avoid it. I'd kind of like to put more pressure on the column 4 with these Deathbirds, though. That's kind of why I'm doing this. It's like nothing over here, I guess. Actually, there's Top's Key, but whatever. So many things to do! Sit straight, Jack. Drink water, Jack. Call my mother a whore, Jack. Academy is relatively empty. Liurnia is not. What the fuck? What? Oh my god, I'm stuck on some bullshit. I can't even look at what that is, sorry. Someone can remind me at some point. These little, like, pieces of shit on the ground are driving me up the fucking wall, dude! Well played, but that was kind of funny. You could probably be a subtitle of this channel. That's not even the worst terrain for any Deathrite bird by a long shot. He just flew in like the worst possible spot. Like that's actually probably the best Deathrite bird arena that exists. Maybe Mountaintops is better by a little bit, but Jesus, dude. This isn't a Deathrite bird. Nah, 4 Bellbearing Hunters is bad enough that I'm perfectly happy to leave him to it. I'm gonna go kill Tree Scent Duo. It's very strong. What's bad about Bellbearing Hunters? 4 of them is a lot. Unless Elemer is on the board, so you could get some synergy out of it, 4 is just a shit ton. Long and hard. It's not that hard, it's just long. Long and flaccid. I feel like that's not a terrible Godfrey impression, no? Eh, annoying. Alright. Yeah, I would not have been surprised if he was doing that. It was just fine for me to go, like, get set up and stuff. It's like literal 1 grace that I was like almost certainly gonna get anyway. So like, why not try and be in that direction? And he even marked it at like the perfect time for me to just go pivot to this. If Aggie somehow snipes this, is there a way back? I'd be a little surprised. Maybe not, though. I should have the grace advantage here. I really should. So I got this after doing the Deathrite Bird. I mean, if he picks column 3 as his win con from the get-go, then I might lose on it. But that'd be a pretty bold play of him. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? I hate menu delay, dude. I hate fucking menu delay. I had that quit out 4 days, ready to go. I'm just sitting there like mashing the A button like on the thing, and it's like, nah. I swear sometimes it's variable. I swear sometimes it lets you get the quit out almost immediately, and sometimes it's like, nah, well, I'm gonna think about it for a little bit, and then I'm gonna say nah. I'm gonna say nah, dude. Fast quit out's the last. Well, I guess that was a misbegotten boss, huh? I could actually mark that square relatively quickly. I should go prep Third Church after this, I think. God, he's facing the wrong direction again. What is this guy's deal, dude? Hope the dog is cute today. The dog is cute every day. Wait, what the fuck is she? Oh, she's lurking around the corner. Had a disaster of a day? Aw. Sorry to hear that. He's power stancing. This is not power stancing. Actually. If you did want to talk about it, Stars, this is a, I would consider this a safe space. But if not, no big deal. Whatever is best for you. Oh yeah, DP is fucked up.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Very, very dumb.
Interested in rescuing the great Kennyfite, servant to the true order and celebrate the cooking.
I think Club is probably just better on the bird. Spend all my money. Oops. Okay, that's fine. What? Yo, what up, Santu? Stamina. The reason I'm treating Club more valuable here is because this guy won't sit in the magic fire. So it's really about standard versus strike. Only problem with the weapon is the reach. Flamberge. Cool. think I explode a misbegotten scaly. The key's in the other direction. I have the grace for it. Never mind. Still a tree boss? Yeah, he's gonna mark tree boss, though. He's like miles ahead, and I put some pressure on it, so I think it's better to just spend 0 seconds working on it. Look at this Giga Chad. Looks like a character from, like, the Spartacus TV show or something. Yeah. Really? She caught me, dude. Wow. That's surprising. I thought I was fine on that. I think I might have jumped too early, actually. I mean, I put in the inputs to run away as fast as I could. If there wasn't time due to the recovery, then there was not time. Against the wall's a little awkward. Sucks. Dude, it was because it was the last hit of the chain. It got the slow attack. I thought about it as soon as I hit the button. That's unfortunate. Is DP good for Melania? Not particularly, but the greatsword moveset is. I have Flamberge as well. The problem is, like, hot swapping around. Like, Flamberge also has pretty low base damage. But DP is very, very good against Melania in second phase. Once you get to second phase and you can get the Scarlet Aeonia shits, then you just fry her. So, just have to make it that far. No, definitely not. Dash War better than Riposte? Yes, it is. Am I confident that I will not do it incorrectly and get immensely punished? No, I am not. The problem is Melania gets up pretty fast, so... gotta be damn sure. Oh, jeez, I couldn't see her because of the little explosion. Really? What?
Strength. Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
I think it's pretty dangerous to leave him to the underground. And if I go through Fia's, then I can get to Morgoth's Great Rune that way. Yeah, it was a proc and a stagger. And a big noise. Yep, there's a lot of money. Best poker uses money better than most weapons in the game, so pretty happy with that. Might just grab like one Grace here and then go do Grail. Just like do the stuff that like killing shit really fast is really nice and running around is like less important. Take advantage of my power spike. It was in Greatsword chest, of course. Where else would it be? Yeah. Yes, it was. I think I got rid of like a sixth of her HP every time she went down into the flower. Yeah, that'd be nice, King Arthur, wouldn't it? Fuck's sake, dude. Alright, keep a little bit of cash in case I need to wield something or other. What was I doing? I think this is faster to get to Grail than from the teleporter. I think, doing Celia Skip. Whoops, what the fuck was that? Way over-rotated that? Please, thank you. Thanks, Unware. I did need that data. That's important data. Actually, let me cook a little. Let me cook. I'm gonna use a lot of fucking blue here. Yo, peyote. Thank you for the follow. Going in. Got a physic for healing as well. Should be fine. Rather just be able to Ash Ward to my heart's content. I guess I gotta be careful to not accidentally hit Grail herself with the fire trails. Unlikely, but could happen. Cool weapon. There was a jump in there, but the frame drop ate it. Like here is a little weird. Really? I think if he spends time doing 3 Misbegotten, I feel like that's relatively good for me. There's just like more shit elsewhere on the board. I already got a square out of it. It'll be there for me if I need it. This weapon's still pretty fucking good in the DLC. It's worse because there's a lot of NPCs, and not as many good opportunities to rev up the Ash of War, but like, once you do get the stagger, I mean, you're gonna be so fucking juiced in the DLC, like, the damage does go, like, absolutely apeshit. It's still definitely an S tier weapon. Would play it every time. Like, contextually, based on the board, I could see picking, like, Omen Killer Cleaver, which is otherwise one of the best S-tier weapons in the game for bingo. But if there's some things, like Death Poker, like, you get a stagger on Bale, Death Poker's gonna do a lot more for you than Omen Killer will. Anything that is, like, either kind of mopey in the DLC or, like, takes a relatively long stagger, Death Poker's still just like, whoa, my days. Isn't Great Star better than Omen Killer Cleaver? I wouldn't say so. Omen Killer Cleaver gives you Wild Strikes by default. Standard is also just, like, in a vacuum, like, one of the best attunements, just because, like, it's not going to be weak to anything. It won't be strong against anything either, but it's just, like, always gonna do reasonable. Great Stars does more poise damage. I just don't really give that much of a fuck about poise damage in the DLC. And having Wild Strikes is just, like, always gonna be better in the base game. Like, not having to go out of your way to get it. And Wild Strikes is also ungettable in the DLC. Alright, I don't need to save money for any reason anymore, so let's get some mind. It's easy to get Wild Strikes, though. I mean, you don't do it every board. It's all just, like, also having it off rip just, like, allows you to do, like, 3 friendly NPCs or all kinds of other squares for free. Without having to go... Because, like, it does take time. It does take time to get it, the Wild Strikes, and it does take time or forethought to put it on your weapon. It's like you either have to do it before upgrading, so that you can do it at Hugh. That was weird. I don't know why I'm not connecting with him. We're just not communicating well. I definitely hit the... I'm dead because of that. I'm not dead. I hit the drink physic button and it just, like, didn't do it for some reason. Not right now, Phoebe. Down, down, please. Down, down. Really? What's he doing? What is this? BB, please no. Oops, tried to get on torrent. Hilarious. She's sad. I'll deal with her after this. She's telling me it's food and potty time, which it is. This is unfortunately a very long board. There's a pretty good argument, I would say, to now doing misbegotten bosses. He is pretty weak, or pretty strong against Frostbite Wagon, but Deathpoker doesn't give no fucks. Ain't nobody strong enough against Frostbite that Deathpoker will bat an eyelash. I'll be honest, I forgot I still had a line. No, you bitch. I don't know if you can get close enough. Raw light. Maybe? You have to, like, when you do it with the lightning pot, like from older seasons, you do have to be pretty close. Or pretty far, sorry. But maybe. It has to be one shot? Oh, yeah. It probably wouldn't be. Because, like, DP does lots of ticks rather than one big burst of damage. Yeah, the heavy one wouldn't do it. Am I too high? Jesus. Alien Crusader? Nah, Misbegotten duo. Crucible Knight duo. I swear to God, like, Aggie and I always get in these late game situations where I'm, like, definitely winning and ahead, and then it just takes, like, forever to close out the game. Like, the boards are always this, like, giga slog for no fucking reason. Weird that he stomped first. I say this in no way to, like, blame Aggie even in the slightest, but goddamn does it feel good to not play against fucking Tom. Oh, God. It's so nice. I actually get to mark squares, bro, and not look like a fucking idiot all the time. Oh, man. It's nice. It's so nice. Ugh. Yeah, Tom's on some shit this season, that's for sure. His brain is indeed too big. I think against Gargs, because they have the spit, I think Deathpoker's better than Club. We'll see. Pretty good. Oh, that's missing him? That's some bullshit, actually. His mental's much better than it used to be. Tilt proof? Maybe. Do I full send fees here? Me when I bump my controller on my leg? Switch to Euphoria? No. I need to go, like, let this dog out and feed her and things. I don't know. He's also definitely not tilt proof. I've played with Tom long enough to see. Ain't wrong, keep 5, ain't wrong. Poker probably works just fine for Fias. I have enough damage, I have enough blue, so I guess I don't have enough damage. Yeah, he's better at, like, still finding a way back into the game, but he definitely can tilt and compound a few mistakes. Yeah, oh my god. It's on this channel, right? The nuking emote? Try nuking. Is it here? Wait, maybe my overlay doesn't work? Does it work in the actual chat? Yeah, okay, the overlay doesn't work today, of course. Dude, I don't know what, like how it just, like, wakes up on one side of the bed one morning and is like, yep, 7TV's sweet. And some mornings it's just like, meh. Fuck Nike in particular. What's the source for nuking? That's the cave snipe. When Swed took his caves, he does the... Oh, so beautiful. Am I fucking crazy? Where is he? I just, like, barely missed the event box or something. Or his sex ate him. Walk into it! Wow. Your thing is long, Roger. Of course, as soon as I heal, the input read. Would your swords freaking fire at me, like, ever? What is that range? Idiota. Fucking hell. Alright, how good of a line can we get? Not a great one. That was pretty good. Huge. The fuck is my unmute button? GG's.
GG's. I am at Fia's now. I held him just a little too long.
Ah.
I'm surprised you went Fia instead of just straight to Morgat.
Yeah. I mean, I was kind of thinking that, like, you were gonna try and take away the misbegotten bosses, and so I was like, alright, I'll, like, prep Fia's big time, and then if misbegotten boss is still there, then I'll grab it, but if, like, if you go for the misbegotten bosses, then I, just go Fia's into Morgott's capital that way.
Yeah, okay, so what's big time prep then? How far did you get before finishing Misbegottens?
Yeah, I guess that was kind of a lie. I had the Grace for Finger Slayer Blade, the whatever that one is, Ancestral Woods.
Okay.
It's not like big time, but
So I had Grace after Gargoyles, and then you marked Fire Giant. So I started working on Bell-Bearing Hunters,
hey,
and then I went back to do Fia's after you marked Misbegotten.
gotcha. Would you
Yeah,
have
I think if I
gone
did one less
for?
Bell-Bearing Hunter.
If you had marked Fia's before me, would you go Morgott's or Fia's or Finger Slayer first?
I would probably go Morgott's first.
Okay. Does make sense. Yep.
I fucked up. I incidented Radon Headless at the start.
I also had a. Well, it was like right at the start of the fight, but I also got tagged.
Died 3 times, I think. I can't. I just do not have a handle on Radon Phase 2 for low vig.
What was
I don't
the
understand.
upgrade level?
Plus 20 because I went Moon and Oxtella.
Right, yeah, that makes sense. Duh. Were you using club? Because I started club.
I was using the Great Hammer and the Round Table Shop.
I did not check Round Table Shop. Did you use it all game?
That and Dragon Halberd from Tree Sentinel.
Didn't check Great Sword check?
No.
Okay, it was poker.
Of course it was poker. It's always poker when I don't check it.
Oh shit, there's Darkmoon Greatsword here. I could have used that. I have a shit ton of int. Battle Hammer, yeah, okay. Sheesh.
You have 38 int?
I've got
I guess
48
with
int.
poker you would. Jesus.
Melania Fire Giant. BBK Borealis. I killed a lot of big shit this game.
What do you do at the start of Radon Phase 2?
At the start?
Like, what's your positioning?
I just like I stop moving so that nothing weird happens, like after kind of running around to wherever I want to go, wait for him to be seen in the sky, and then run like basically straight back, and then as soon as he's about to land, I run back in and do a jump attack on him. After landing from the jump attack, it's triggered like that nice scripted attack that he does with the slams and whatnot. And after I land from the jump attack, I run to Leonard's butt and start the smackies.
You got Torrent jump attack?
Yeah, running off Torrent, yep.
So wait, the scripted attack, you mean like when he's weapon buffing?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I've seen some players like just let him fly by to the side and then not always get the scripted or the weapon buff, I suppose. Is that what you do?
Yeah. I've heard that like you have to be in front of him for him to always do the weapon buff though. It's
Yeah.
like 50-50 for me. Even if he gets even if he does the weapon buff though, like if I'm on Leonard's butt hitting him, like he'll do the like turnaround quick double swipe thing, and like I always get tagged by that. I don't know what to do.
So I take the jump attack off Torrent like to his face basically, like just kind of aim for a headshot.
Right.
And then, like, you land in front of him, it triggers the attack, and then run through his legs and smack.
Yeah, but then, like, if he's not dead after that,
Oh, well, yeah, then you
Like,
definitely just have to fight him.
Yeah. I just mean I don't know how to handle the turnaround slash.
The, like, when he does, like, the spins that kind of roll catch you sometimes and slides away and then
Yeah.
does the slam down. There's
It's
kind of, like...
easy if you're in front of him, because the first one just misses, but when you're behind him, I don't know how to dodge both.
If you're
I always get
behind
hit by
him,
one or
it's
the other.
best to, like, roll away immediately from the direction that he's, like, going to go. So just, like, try and get distance to make the second swipe miss. You'll, like, kind of break the nice follow-up, but you won't get hit.
Interesting. You can get far enough away
Yeah.
with like a medium load roll.
Yeah. If you're, like, on Leonard's butt when he starts the spin.
Really?
You
Okay.
you could like panic double roll and should be fine as well. But yeah. If you don't trust it. Like I don't always trust it.
Dang. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, if I didn't fuck that up 2 or 3 times or whatever it was, this would have been a very good start for me.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Did you go moon at the start and get sniped? or
I did
you go-
not. I had some goofiness with my stones, and then I died to Wormface, and yeah, just
Okay.
kind of a sloppy start. I did what I wanted to do this game, though. It just took, extra like 3 minutes or something.
Yeah, fair. All right. Run it back.
Yeah, I do need to
Yeah.
let the dog out real fast in between games, but yeah, I'm down for another.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see you in a few then.
All right, BRB. Oh my god. What? Dropping shit. Wires tangled. Dog attacks. Alright, BRB, just a sec. Yeah. I don't know how to mute anything because my fucking stream deck's not working, BRB. God damn, it's so hot in my house right now. It's like in the 80s and muggy. Ugh. Alright, I am back. Can't like mute and unmute easily, so I don't want to be bugging him. Oh my god. Ugh. It's so hot, bro. Whoa. Yeah, I gotta say, bingo is so fun when it's like not the giggiest of sweatiness. Like, I'm not in my current state notwithstanding, but like, I haven't been sweating bingo since the preseason, like trying to like learn crazy tech and like grind really fucking hard and stuff. Like I play a fair bit, but I haven't been like grinding bingo. And when you're just like doing that and you play against other people who are in kind of that same spot, holy shit, it's so much fun. When you are not grinding and you do play against somebody who is like really fucking grinding, like trying to come up with tech and push the envelope and shit, it's really it's really hard. I remember like CBD saying that as well in past seasons, and I didn't really get it, and now I definitely get it. CBD was always like, man, bingo's so much more fun when people aren't just like, buh. Yeah, Tom and Blanks are a huge part of my time zone, and Swed's been playing Boost for a lot lately. He hasn't been playing us. I still have no idea who Booster is. Presumably somebody who is importante. Booster's playing Parky right now? Yeah, I know. I got sniped. I got my match sniped. I was like, hey, Parky, you want to play? And then, because she had pinged the Discord, and then she didn't notice that I had responded, and I was like waiting for like half an hour. And then she, then she played Boosfer, who was in her chat. Ah! But it's fine. We got Aggie. All good, all good. Boosfer is in the Minecraft YouTube community. Okay, that's probably why I have no idea who he is. Also, hi, Ari. Ugh. Just pouring sweat, bro. Ugh. I also can't, like, open my windows and stuff because we've got, like, some fire smoke going on near me. How bad is the air quality? Because, good lord, it's stifling in here. It's not the greatest. I could probably open it if I... But it's also, like, kind of the hot part of the day, so I don't know if it would really help anyway. Did you get all your food out of here? Yeah. All right. Take my shirt off? I don't think so. This ain't that kind of stream. Cam off and go full naked? That I could do, technically. I could indeed, if I felt so inclined. But I feel like I would lose all of my viewership because y'all are only here for the mug. I can't even I can't even say shit like that. It's so stupid. The dog mug. That's true. I could leave the Phoebe cam on, turn my own cam off, and just like as long as I don't like lay down on the ground. The most humble Jack moment of all time. Yeah, just full screen the Phoebe. Fuck. I have the fan on in the hall so that she gets the cooler air. Yeah, I can survive. It's just shitty. Her, I would much rather make sure that she's comfortable. You're here to make me sad, then throw bits to cheer me up. I feel like that is a fair exchange for somebody in my profession. Usually you just have people trying to make you sad with no recompense. Is Aggie doing some pooping? What's he up to? You're just here to keep my ego in check. Nothing about me being sad. I think my ego is in a nice, healthy spot.
I have returned.
Yo. Thinking DLC or more base? What's the vibe?
Let's just go ahead and switch over to DLC.
Alright. Use same seed then.
Yep.
Somehow Pepe has returned. I always find it weird when people refer to me as Pepe.
Clean Rot Knight's sword and none is Stone Sword Keep.
Still booting. I feel like Pepe would suit you more, Mr. Frog Person. I feel like in order to be like a Pepe, you have to have like a, I don't know, like a pencil mustache or something. Like that's a Pepe. Yep, looks good to me.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck. Is that the dog cam? It is. She do be at the far reaches of it, though, at the moment. PP Jack will stay around for a long time. That's fair. Do I react when people call out Jack IRL? There's not a lot of people named Jack. Like, it's like a generic common name, but it's actually not that common, really. Spiked Club. Pretty crummy starting options, to be honest. So that like the troll sword, maybe. Sure, whatever. Hopefully the great axe check is good. Well, that's just fucking toxic, isn't it? uh... 3 blessings below. Dude, what is this board? This board is dog shit, actually. Oh. That is just a rancid board.
But I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carlin.
I mean, do I try to 4 status Gaius? Pretty... Not with Hitless, I don't think. It's a bit YOLO. One minute. Might be something in round table. Want to over level, I guess. Is there anything south? Deathrite Bird, 3 dragon bosses. Not really. Cool. If I go for the Gaius play first, how bad do the diagonals look? This FSB's kinda oofty yikes. A little spooky. Me when I look for the slightly darker dark blue to see the ledge. Yo, what up, Ridos? Okay. Trying to think. About skipping or not reprimand, Morth Ruins. Nah. shouldn't have done this. It's the wrong grace for blessings. Whatever. Not the end of the world. I'm just dumb. It's crazy that there's like 3 squares under the water, and I don't think I'm draining the water. I don't want to waste that much time. I think if I don't get Morth Ruins, I don't get Skidoo 2 by Gaius, which is pretty shit, so I think it's worth it to grab. Of course, if he marks like Tiole's concoction soon, then I'll rethink my game plan a little. I feel like it's just a very obvious go Psycho Send back gates type of game. Fuck's sake. I don't think there's any real reason to get the Kukri here. Doesn't matter all that much. It is on the way. It's such a minor deviation, why not? That's what I'm talking about. Fuck this thing. Okay, no TLAs from him. Lot of running, lot of running, lot of running. Anything at Emir? Yolana. Do I care? Nobody gets it except you guys. It was a pretty funny moment, though. I'll tell the story. How about that? Basically, I was doing a commentary on a bingo community match, and it was my co-commentator's first time ever doing commentary, and someone jumped in chat and was like, "What's going on here? Like, what are you guys doing?" And I was like, "They're doing some running. Go ahead and explain bingo." Just like tee up the co-commentator, and he was like, It was amusing. It might have been a you have to be there moment, but it was pretty good. He did do his best. It was very nice. Dom is a much nicer host than I am. Not trying to pull gotchas on his co-commentators. By the way, Vikington, thank you for the follow. Come on in. I mean, his explanation was also like very funny because it was like not quite there. I don't know. I thought his explanation was hilarious. Okay. Relatively happy to see that. Does this mean that I go do Edred statuses real fast? I probably don't have the time. I think it makes sense for me to go get a little bit of weapons and things. Oh my god, you're actually linking the short? Ice Rind, huh? Not really interested in any of that.
No matter how you're...
It is a pretty amusing. Oh god. Poor guy, dude. Alright, I think I just go kill Garu real quick for juice rather than try and chase down the statuses. It was complimentary, say, and you know it. Oh my lord. These freaking guys. Against whom have I played the most bingo matches? That's a good question. I don't actually know the answer. It's probably getting to the point where it might be Tom. Fucking sake. Because against, like, in Bingo Club, I played against a variety of people. But there's just like less. There's been just like less variety for Brawlers because there's only a few people who stream at this time. No 4 status. Honestly, he probably dies too quickly. I'll be set up for it. Yeah, I mostly just want to not let all of this juicy back section slip away. My main concern, I feel, at this point is, like, the Teolis concoction. I didn't drain the water, and my best blocks are hypothetically, on the column 1 and the row 5, are tree spirits and death masks, which I don't have the progress for that I would want. Yo, Bode Star, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Honestly, Jack's coaching sesh in the early days leveled up your bingus. Hell yeah. That's very nice of you, Furtive. Thank you. To say want to be coached in the base game? That'd be crazy. Wait, did you actually? I thought you were just kidding. I mean, I would coach you for free. Like, obviously, because, you know. Do I have a spare fragment? I do. I feel like, though, base game is just so, like, simple to understand, other than just, like, where some more niche shit is sometimes. It's not a very complicated format. That's not to say it's not skill intensive. You do need to be able to, like, kill shit quickly. I mean, I can maybe try and get the statuses. Holy shit. Poison's gonna be hard to see, though. Nah, I'm not gonna get it. We try? No! I glanced to look to see if it was double ticking. Ah, that's so stupid, actually. That's a huge blunder, actually. Whatever. I do not know how that worked out. I hit roll, it didn't dodge, and Gaius just whiffed. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, hide on the other side of your poop. Dude, my mark button is in such a weird spot right now. Okay. I don't think that's a good enough line. We'll see, though. Especially because forcing me into tree spirits is a little spooky for him. I'm gonna try and block with the pots. But I'm gonna take the Grace in the jail just in case. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. I needed the Grey City Mirror for Blow a Finger. I row 5 by a lot. I do have to deal with this. 100%. Uh... I am going for FT bots. That is what I'm doing right now. Just have to get the one at the start. Is there anything down by Rakshasa? Kinda isn't. I don't think I'm actually all that interested in that line. Painting on the way? No reason to burn the sea. Oh, there is the burn! Fuck! Oh, God, I'm so blind. You're so right, actually. I can run back for it. It's not the end of the world. What is that Agamemnon? What the hell is that? Okay. Actually, I don't like this. Nah. I don't have the grace just yet. Yo, what up, Cronisos? How's it going? I feel like Aggie... okay, let me explain it, I guess. I feel like Aggie has more map than he's telling me that he has. So, I'm just kind of, like, getting options available to me until he tells me. Night Rain. That's a name I haven't heard in some years. I was talking to Yui the other day. I was like, man, I wish Night Rain was still a thing. That shit was so fun at launch. I just wish they had supported it. Yeah, you're right, Shane. That is the combo. I don't want to let him have it for sure. I don't think he's like back there, but I also don't want to take forever. Because like you can definitely drink Teal concoction and kill Golden Hippo faster than he did by a lot. So he's got some progress that I don't know about. So I'm just trying to be a little careful. He's gotta be careful. That video was so good. The only thing that I wish was that they had a careful counter, like a scoreboard in the video. Like, which caster used the most carefuls, and which player needed to be the most careful. I need to know that information. They said Night Rain wouldn't be a live service game, and it really isn't. That's true. They did tell us. 4 status FSB. You cannot inflict FSB with 4 statuses.
Where I am, it is an inland seeing that allow me to.
Alright, I think I go for FSB into Helms here. I think that solves most of my issues. Everything else I'm feeling relatively cozy on. Grabbing this for blessings via the tree sense for later. I don't even know about the poison, but you could very well be right. I do know he gets rotted for sure. There are several enemies in this game who rot and not poison, although they're typically the undead, so. Tree Scent might be a little tricky with 4 status. I do still have my unupgraded club, which I'm kind of holding on to. Ah, okay, there we go. Alright, let's see if I can beat him to FSB. I feel like my damage should be better, but he gets a little bit of a head start. Let's see how it goes. We'll try it, why not? I guess there's a chance he did that south, but it seems unlikely. That sucks. I'm pretty impressed with how fast he healed that, to be honest. I thought I would have a little bit more juice, but all good. The big problem is I don't have any cash for 4 status. Oh, no, wait, I have Gaius' Remembrance. I think we're chilling.
Wait, well, you're...
Exactly enough. Game saved. Yeah, also night boss. Could do Avatar, but it's a little long and slow. I'm more scared of getting kicked out of Shadowkeep, which Helms would do, because I'd have to address this column 1. I don't want to do that. I would also tell him that I have the water drain to do this, as in some fuck off of Avatar potential. I'm distracted. Let me be. It kind of depends if Aggie is in a lines mood or in a majority mood. What I'm doing right now is more of a counter to him being in a majority mood. I don't know that that's the kind of mood he's in, though. We will see. It's very good against people who you can micro-stagger. I think the safest thing for my game at this point is to do the Iris. It kind of sucks, but if he beats me to Iris, it means he doesn't have the water drained. Actually, maybe I should split it, to be honest. So he might, like, Iris into drain. He'd be pretty ballsy to do that, to be honest, though. Yeah. The other thing is, like, he can't know what sequence I did the helms in, so hypothetically, I could have finished on Wego and been running into Shadow Tree Avatar at that moment. So I think there's a good chance that he does Tree Spirits here. But we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna try and beat him to this. Although, actually, now there's, like, less reason to. The thing is, he was doing that beforehand, so, like, he wasn't responding to my helms in that way, but... I think I do it, actually. I think I do the Avatar here. I should be, like, ahead. I just have to have, like, a nice, clean fight. Yeah. That's a big part of why I wanted to come down here, is because, like, hypothetically, you might need both irises this game. If I had something to put Flame Spear on, I would. Yo, Silverball, thank you for the follow. Come on in. Oh shit, right. What the? For real? Hmm. Just grabbing a fast random square that's in a line that is unblocked. Should still be ahead on knights. I spent all my money just in case I need to mog. Sure. We both had a similar idea in that moment. Starting to get to the point where south is looking better and better. Like no synergy with the final knight. I think I can like basically sit on that square for the rest of the game. Well, Strikes is faster for EDM, but I also don't want to reset my attunement. I don't want to be sitting. It's nice to see Aggie playing well in the DLC. He's been, like, not having a nice time with it lately, but I think he did a really nice job this game. It's also possible that I overreacted a little to, whoops, what the hell? To some, potential fears that I had on the board. It's like, if I just go for Falling Star Beasts right then and there, like, his plan is just decimated. But the other thing is, like, I can't know that. He had nice hidden information, which is making me having to consider that column. I'll just, like, explain it while I'm running. Column 1 is entirely not Shadowkeep, this is, other than the Helms, which was, like, not a block that I really wanted to do at the moment. And then the diagonal... Oh, shit, I gotta focus now. Can't remember exactly what the board looked like at that moment. All right, the row 5. I had to, like, go deal with the row 5 as well. Was also not deep into Shadowkeep. What? This is the best weapon for bingo. In a vacuum, yeah, I would say so. It's the best weapon in most in the most broadest range of situations. Like, there's like literally nothing that Omen Killer Cleaver is bad at. And offers you a lot of really powerful utility. There are certainly better weapons for certain situations. What's he doing? That's true, Say. You are not incorrect. There are certainly better weapons to be found in that department. Oh, almost fucked that up. I'd like to get Deathrite Bird into Iris of Grace here, I think. I think both of us need to be aware that the letting the double up sit on Metter is probably not acceptable. And because I have a grace towards Bellerat, I want the little Queeline. What? There's a world where Spike Club is better for this specific fight. I'm trying to decide if I care. I don't think I care. Aw. Can't chase him, he's in the bird area. That's fine. Aw. Damn it. Thank you for the follow, Circusia. Oh, come on in. This has been a very, very close game. I should be, like, just a teensy bit ahead on Burn. Definitely ahead on Night Bosses. Maybe ahead on the South. It's hard to say. He's definitely coming there next, I think. Because he got the painting. I think he wants that. Also, like, I've just had my Spike Club hanging off my pants ceremonially this whole time. Nah. If he does night bosses, like, sure. It just buys me time on other things. It's kind of like when each one of a split square is a square for you, like, you've gotten so much of your value out of it that if your opponent takes the time to do all three, it buys you time to catch up on other things on the board. So, like, I just get ahead on other squares that he's then not doing, and it's always just there for me if I feel like I need it. So I'm like, yeah, bro, go take my knights. Could not be fucking bothered.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of
If I did like 2 of them, and also like the last one for me is kind of like out of the way just a little bit, so. Oh wait, I probably should have went to Geru Grace. Oh well. Nah, it's whatever. Not gonna warp again.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer. How could this be?
Really nice to be able to kill a Bozo in one combo. Yeah, Tree Spirits is tough. There's a good chance I should try and take away dragons from him, so I think he might prioritize paintings. Oh, shit. I've not had that happen very often, where he, like, knocks me out of the air and I don't die. The water wasn't there, so I had the quit out ready.
Could he not? Marika, dearest mother, I shall silence all.
The chance that this is a snipe on me, which maybe means I shouldn't do it. What's the win con? I feel like he did a forge for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like he did upgrade materials with a forge. Shouldn't he have dragons? I mean, I beat him to the south. Like, I don't know. That might have spooked him. Maybe he was setting something else up. Although I don't think he can win without the south, so... I think I can get sniped on this and still win if he's like doing something else. I think this is like the easiest path to victory is if I just like get dragons. But I can still get like Yolan and Burn, I think, potentially. Could also just do a forge real quick, like right now, so that if he then marks dragons, I can just do the other forge. Why not Ghost Flame Dragon? There will be a Ghost Flame Dragon. If you're asking why not Cerulean Ghost Flame Dragon, it's that it's more miserable than this. And this also gets me towards paintings if he sits on it for a cajillion years. I'm not 100% confident on this decision, by the way. Just FYI. fuck happened here? Okay, so he started breathing at the other dragon and then turned on me as I like went to run, and it just like one-shot me. That was unreal. That was actually kind of wild. At least it was at the start of the fight, not after a bunch of stalling. I agree, Woofy. I think that was a mistake. Whoa! Thank you for the biddies, England. Thank you, thank you. Holy damage, actually. I'm just gonna do 8, by the way. What the f- Oh my god, I'm dead again. Oh, that staggered him. Dismount, dismount, dismount. He did do it in not the order that I thought he would, but that's fine. Honestly, not a huge snipe. He had one dead from earlier from the upgrade materials. He did that and not forges. I think it's Forges, then Knights, then Split Burn, and Yolan. That's the game plan. Nice. How'd you like it, Strawberry? Extremely fun run-of-the-mill. Oh, extremely just run-of-the-mill. Okay. I heard some good things. They're not my type of movies. I would never see it, to be honest, but always happy when people are enjoying themselves. I mean, you can't really like make a Spider-Man movie that pushes the envelope, you know? You gotta attract a bunch of kids to it and whatnot. It's gotta be relatively predictable. Which, if that is your jam. But it sounds like Strawberry prefers a different jam. Haha, haha, haha. I have a bead of sweat on my eyelid. Ugh. Just to set the scene for this, if I get sniped on this, I'm in deep shit, I think. A lot of these forges are like pretty close in timing, so this could be like a very, very close snipe on one of us. This is probably game defining if he's going for this. Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. Huge. Alright, final night, then split. Burn and Yolan. Jail Knight, come on, dude. Jail Knight's way faster to get to. Also, hello, Hit on YouTube. How's it going? Your dream board has a paintings race, but one player had 2-handed sword talisman ceiling tree. I mean, I have legitimately, I've probably marked the Enrelim painting reward as much as the Jagged Peak one. But I also think I'm pretty unique in that regard. It's just that I hate South and I love burning the ceiling tree. Ooh. Stalling those. Oh, huge procs! Holy shit. What? What the fuck was that? Give me my shit, bro, you thief! You motherfucking thief! Give it to me! What the fuck? Horse shit of the day detected. Still a really nice fight, but fuck! Oh my god. That was the most robbed anyone has ever been. That's crazy. I don't have my stream deck. I would clip that myself if I could. Any clippers? I would love to see that shit again. Ugh. You don't need to show the text for burn. Yeah, the Mesmer scam and the subsequent crash reaction. If you could. Oh, what a pile. Where am I going? Bliss. Huge. Thank you, thank you. Whenever people have a hard time running through the Finger Ruins up here, I'm just kind of like... We out here vibing. It's so chill if you just said it tonight. It takes like 10 seconds. Copy the route and it's nice. Yeah, it's downright peaceful compared to like the clusterfuck. Like even if it were like, even if somebody had their god run in the daytime, that it just like it had absolutely nothing go wrong, and just like slam bang nailed it, and like beat me on time because I sat, like legitimately I don't care because I was less stressed than you were. Oh, fuck. Speaking of nighttime. Less good for tree skip when you cannot see. No skidoo. Well, there's no Letta and friends or consort on the board. So no, it is not worth the time it takes to kill that guy. I'm skidoo 8. I fuck it up again? Holy shit! What is the matter with me? Okay. Breathe. In the past, I've always done just like a little stutter step here just to make sure I'm lined up. I should start doing that again. I'm YOLOing it too hard. That is now a 2-minute time loss. That's pretty bad. Splitting progress gets a lot worse if you start dying to shit. There's also a world where it's kind of fucking up my line, because, like, normally I run from out here. Kind of, like, changes my orientation a little bit. There we go. Wow! Oh. Thank you. I could tell without even looking at who donated that it was Keep 5 because of the calm down. Ugh. It's times like these that I'm glad that Keep 5 doesn't have the chill emote. Yo! Arwenigan! Oh, hey! I recognize you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Also, dude, thank you as well. And Reese PC, hell yeah. Thank you so much. I mean, it rages me regardless, so you might as well use it as intended. Yo, D-Man, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. But and Thurman, thank you as well. Oh, massive. Yo, Roger as well. Thank you so much. Alright, just have to not die. We're chilling. Just the stamina. Speaking of stamina, just like go no stamina and walk into the corkscrew move. Hilarious. Alright. Pretty nice game. That was really nicely played from Aggie. He fucking cooked that game. Cursor. GG's.
GG's. I'm so annoyed about Knights.
Oh, really? What happened with Knights?
Bro, I fucking died to Geru because I swapped Talisman mid-fight. And the 0.3 weight made me heavy load, and then I died because of it.
Oh, no.
And then when I went back, you got it. Like, 5 seconds before me.
Wow. What was your Yolan progress?
I'm about to go into meta right now.
Yeah. Could have been pretty close then. I mean, that was a really close game.
Yeah, I guess. You got me on Knights really bad, and then Levirit. as well. Not as bad.
Sorry, I can't mute very easily. Thank you so much for share. Thank you so much for the prime or for the sub.
I think those are the only two snipes.
You got me on
didn't-
FSB.
Okay.
Sword of Dragons. I was going for the second one. Obviously, the like sweep that you did in the back gate was super devastating. The blessings blow, falling star beast steals. That was pretty painful. So I got
Yeah,
you
why
on.
didn't you get FSB earlier?
Right. So my reasoning for it was, I didn't drain on my way in, and when you had Teoliers and Hippo, I was looking at column 1 and row 5 as both being very terrifying ways to kick me out of Shadowkeep, and so I was like, I need to be set up for these so that I have an answer. And like the setup that it took me to do just like barely cost me the FSB. I was at like a 3rd health when you marked it.
Yeah. So you didn't go for blow a finger at all?
No. Yeah, I had to like.
Interesting.
I missed that blow a finger was pertinent, and so I skipped the High Road Grace on my way in. So I was like, man, Gaia's hitless with potentially 4 status effects is like really, really strong. I want to get there as soon as I can. And then when you marked Concoction and Hippo, I was like good with pulling back a little. Or I guess Concoction came before the Hippo, and I went back and did Geru.
What did you force status? Did you try to force status, Gaius, and just?
I did. I got killed at like the very, very end of the fight. I got hit.
Okay. So
Was
what
a
did you force
shame.
status instead?
I did Idrid.
Okay.
I kept my Spike Club unupgraded this game, so I was able to just like go back and kill him without worrying about accidentally killing him too quickly.
I see. Yeah.
I presume you found Omen Killer Cleaver this game, yes?
No, actually, I didn't.
What did-
get the Great Axe check? I was using Watchdog.
Oh, the
Great
whole
Sword
game?
The whole time. Well,
Damn.
wanted to try it. It kind of sucks.
Yeah. I want it to be
Crossbow
better
is
than
good,
it
but
is.
Everything else is bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
For your 5th hefty pot, I assume you got the Shadowkeep one and then the Labyrinth one?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Why Forges? That seemed random.
Just trying to get to, this late game felt like 12 was the magic number to get to as soon as possible, so I just wanted to cash out on Forges and Knights as quick as I could, just like be able to split between Burn and Yolon. I died twice to tree skip for some fucking reason. In Rao, it was really annoying.
But like Forges before finishing Knights seems insane.
I mean, there was like so little reason for you to do Knights this game. Like the literally no value anymore after Geru and 4 status was gone.
I mean, it had value until Iris Grace. Which wasn't that early. also just
Value
like
until
a
Iris
fairly
of
fast
Grace. What was the Iris of
For
Grace
column.
synergy?
Just for column 5.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I didn't get the sense that you were like pushing that column. Were you doing so?
No, but like the more you put off Knights, the more I wanted to just go ahead and take it away.
Right.
Which I would have if I didn't fucking switch my dollars. Oh, shit's so dumb. But
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. To me, this felt like a very close and well played game.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
Were you going for statuses for the diagonal or no?
I bought the greases, but I hadn't like done a fight for it. I was gonna go ahead and do it on guys if it was still unmarked by the time I finished grabbing the quick squares from backside. But you marked it, so
Yeah.
I didn't actually try it. Well, GG's, I'm down for one more.
Yeah. I could do another. Once again, probably gotta take the dog out. But yeah.
Okie dokie. Sounds good.
She moved at the mention of dog. Do you know that you are dog? Appears that way.
Wind dog.
Alright, beer basic.
Yep.
Alright, I don't care if the air quality's ass out here. I gotta crack a goddamn window. Oh my lord. Alright, I am back. That did not take super long. What is the... Oh wait, are you here? No. Oh. Cool air, please. I need your love. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, hi, puppy. Oh my gosh. Wah. Do I not have AC? Nope. I live in a part of the world that does not tend to have AC. Are you trying to bite me? Because you're not supposed to do that. Oh, I'm salty. That's why you're so interested in the lickies. You had to buy one? Well, look at Mr. Moneybags. I actually do have one of those like portable AC units that you can like hook up to your window or whatever. But the electrical panel in my house is pretty fucking old, and it would have to be on the same like I don't know, part of the grid. I'm using terms as if I know them. Or same part of the panel or fuse or whatever as my office, which is like obviously the big power draw in my house. So I'm worried that having a streaming setup and AC is gonna like blow my blow my old ass electric unit. Hi. Who's a little shark? Who's a little shark puppy? Yes. Eh. Eh. All right. Just trip the breaker. Yeah, I don't really want to trip the breaker while I'm live streaming. Hi. Ow. Who is dog? You are dog. Wow. Yes. It's warm in here, isn't it? It's much cooler in the hall where you've been hanging out. I'm jealous. Yes. Bite my hand. Oh, bite my hand. Oh, she's not doing the climb right now. She might, but not right now. Okay. What's she looking at me for? Oh, God. I guess I'll use this as a moment. On YouTube, we're getting pretty damn close to that 1,000 sub marker, which is big for a YouTube channel. So if you hang out at all on YouTube and you are not subbed, I would appreciate it if you did. Costs you absolutely nothing and would help me out quite a lot. I will have Phoebe wave. I will have Phoebe wave at you. Come here. Let's do the wave. Wahoo. Hi. Hi. Ow. Yes. Yes. Oh, shit. And thank you, Alex K, for the follow. Welcome on in. Aggie will be back any moment. 1,000 YouTube subs for a horror stream. There's already a horror stream on the books. Ow, fuck. Ow, double fuck. Hey. 60% on me in Aggie's chat prediction. I pulled it up to look at the numbers. More people are voting for Aggie, but more believers are voting for me. Double D Dinosaur replay for 1,000 YouTube subs? No, 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 no. Oh, you got your ball. You got your ball. How do you have the energy to play? It's fucking unbelievably hot in here. I don't know. That last game definitely could have gotten out of hand. Congrats on the 2K follows. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to have them. Happy to have them. Follower metrics on Twitch don't make that much of a difference. I mean, it's really nice when people follow because it means that people will be, you know, see you in the side panel and things like that. Like that's the value. But I don't have any like follower goals because like meeting follower goals doesn't do anything for you. YouTube subs, on the other hand, do. Last game basically came down to night bosses. If Aggie got that, he had paintings and Yolan prepared. Sure. If he doesn't beat me to Falling Star Beast, that isn't a game at all, though. So, you know. Happens some ways, happens some others. That's Bingus. I think, like, that game was much closer because I skipped the Emir High Road Grace. Like, if I have that grace, I don't make some of the decisions that I made, and those decisions got Aggie like big value out of Backgate. If I have that grace, then I just like clean up Backgate and we're chilling. Surely he's back at some point. Oh, he's in the room.
Hello?
Yo. What format would you like to finish with?
Let's go back to the base.
All right. Do the ja.
Lowercase?
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah.
All right, I have a club and a scorpion shield.
Yes. Indeed.
All right, ready when you are then.
Okay, let's go then. Good luck.
Good luck. I don't know how this controller's wire gets so spun up. Like, I don't spin my controller ever. What the fuck? Is PayPal the only tipping method you're banned from PayPal for some unknown reason? What the hell? Yes. I mean, other than the obvious, like, Twitch stuff. 2 Sim Shades in the middle. I feel like Aggie's gonna go for that. I like Margit plus 0, to be honest. Get access to hitless. There's a grafted scion to be aware of. Is there a grafted scion killer here? This is impaling thrust. I don't know that I have faith in my impaling thrusting. Whip. Whip and sorcery. This has glintstone pebble on it. Might be good enough. With a very unwieldable claymore. Holy fuck, those stats are bad. I think I saw a whip. Yeah, thorn whip. Not in the greatest class. Could find something, though. Oh, wait, just a regular-ass whip? That's way better. I feel like starting with a whip. I feel like... Hang on. Am I gonna plus 0 whip Margit into hitless whip Godric? Is that the idea that's currently in my brain right now? No, because sorceries is on the board, then that would be shit. Although I could do something else, right? 6 endurance on this guy? No, it's on something else. This probably has some negative side effect, right? Additional FP consumption. Nope. Oh, the Thornwave class. I don't know how much I believe in my idea of this game, to be honest. Getting strong seems relatively good. BBK, gold free. 65 rune level to do something with. Grail. There's like enough rush though that I don't want to like fully surrender the early game. Am I going to whip Margit? That's the real question. Surely that is a terrible, terrible idea. Peppa Jaggy. Bingus to... Hell yeah. Wait, I gotta do this for the slow load potential. That sucks. That doesn't get me hit immediately. A little bit of wasted time. There's like the 2 worst attacks for me to get in order to die quickly. I think I should have started with the rune, potentially, so that I could buy from Kale if he's got something good. How bad is this going to be on Margit? Over 100? Yo, Fire on tap, thanks for the follow, welcome on in. Any reason to get this grace? No, I don't think so. I also do really want Borealis early because of Dragonheart bosses. Kind of regretting starting with the whip, to be honest. The other weapons weren't, like, great, but... You know what? We try. We try it out. I will check the Greatsword in case it's, like, giga-wieldable off rip, but... I do have a fair amount of strength and dex. There's a good shot that's, like... I mean, if it's Flamberge, I can wield that right now, which would be amazing. And we know that I am apparently the Greatsword check goat, so... Sending Flamberge vibes. What are you chewing on down there, Phoebe? Don't do that. Whatever it is, don't do it. Thank you. Yeah, show your ass to the camera. That works too. What are you digging out of the carpet? I vacuumed today, dude. Yo, what up, Unlikely King? Welcome on in.
Have they served you? I can turning to aid you. You need onto the.
All right, Flamberge, 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 Flamberge. Come on, baby.
Treat him.
I could also check the flails all require way too much dex. Both in order, great. Come on, baby. Shit. We finally whiff. We finally whiff. 22 faith, holy fuck. How bad would the AR be? It's like the same as the whip while unwieldable. To be fair, there are 2 gargoyle swords, so like you're hitting high odds. But yeah, well done. Also, fuck you. Alright, we try it. We try it, I think. Why the hell not? I came to party. There is 30 faith on the board, you're not incorrect, but this weapon is mid at best. I think there's a very good chance that I get sniped on this while like halfway through the fight. So I'm gonna grab this grace. I'm also gonna like give myself more red. Because I do not think this will be free. Monetized, yeah. There's like levels of advertisement on YouTube. Oh boy. was a big mistake. Why is he not phase transitioning? Hello? What? I couldn't dodge that? Okay. This is gonna be pretty rough. Yeah.
Warrior blood must truly run.
Yeah, I have made a gargantuan error this game. We're gonna have to take drastic steps to fix this, I believe. Yeah, definitely. Well, as I've said before, you can't win a game of bingo in the first 5 minutes, but you can definitely lose a game of bingo. Sure, that works. I think a Geo plus 0 if he sits is still pretty good for me, so I'm gonna try and get that here. 1817. Just go like here or something. No, but that was very bad decision making on my part. And, you know, if like the ball is totally in Aggie's court to win this game at this point. That's a bummer. Dude, that's such bullshit. Dude, this thing can't swing up to save its life. How much faith does this class have to start? Really? And Sork only's on the board? Counting on good players to have an incident is not a good way to win bingo. Yep.
You're surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
Buh. Hmm. Really want to do an early Borealis, but I just can't with this weapon. I think I want to see if a Colossal in here is wieldable. I could also go for the Faith and use the Great Sword, I guess. I also, I guess, missed if there was something else in Round Table. I was kind of trying to hurry to get to a Geel. Can't remember what else was in there. The other thing I'm kind of interested in is Elimer. Which is why I'm going to this tunnel for my upgrades as opposed to doing something else. It's another pile of faith, right? Stamina. Rotten staff, eh? How much fucking strength does that take? Do not believe I need to get slow rod on with +1 flasks and 6 of them. $34. 23 strength? Is that right? Yeah. I'm at 13. It's a 10 strength. Should be doable. No way. Whew. Not a huge fan of Colossals, but we'll make do. I'll have your whips. 2.
You're no match loud, you're
150, that's pretty late. I think it's actually cheaper than the seal.
that no matter.
Yeah, Borealis is super strong, for sure. I don't have any of my Stream Deck things to skip this song. I don't really want to listen to the... Music's probably really quiet for you. I didn't drop down, whatever. Music's probably really quiet for you guys. I miss my Stream Deck. Why is it broken? It just like half the buttons weren't working today. Alright. Heavy load, unsurprising. There we go. Hysterical. I don't like see anything that I need over here, but might as well just like grab this. Try and spend 11k of this. Why Mog? Because I have a big fat wieldable weapon. And it's a free square. And it's already +9. I've got, like, a reasonable amount of vigor for this board. Mog's also a lot better than Faith on this board, for 2 reasons. One, like, it keeps my options open for sorceries if he dumps Faith. The other reason being, when you Mog, like, just in general, you don't commit that money to levels, so it keeps you slightly more flexible. RL 65. 100,000 runes is not all that much for the for that progress. Remember, you can just like go and kill Melania and you have it. Level 65 is always there if you want it.
Is anybody
Yo, what up, Trogdor?
might be interested in rescuing the great Kennyfight, servant to the true order and celebrate repudiator?
Getting to do a couple pieces of routing that also get me Sacred Tears is very cool as well, for the +7 flask. I don't know why I did that. I love it when he falls on you. I thought that was gonna be a stagger for sure, dude. How did that not stagger? There was like a fully charged R2 and it would jump heavy and some hits in between. Ah. Is row 5 kind of an issue? No. It's not even remotely an issue. Can't believe that didn't stagger. I must have been like 5 poise off or something. Sure. Nice. I hate Colossals, dude. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them, dude. Alright, just gotta lock in. The thing that I hate about Colossals is like it fucks with your rhythm of absolutely every fight. So unless you've practiced every fight with a Colossal, which a lot of people have, don't get me wrong, but I have not. It's just like the whole fight is different. What? Why did that do a running R2? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. sure. What? Really? Well, the idea is it looks like that first try. Dude, oh my god, it locked onto the wrong part of them. Crazy. I have no idea what this is gonna do. Jesus. Why am I crouching? Really? I'm just gonna get all the fucking money in the world. That's my game plan. Here we go. Into this, into Grail. I don't give a shit. Oh, got stuck on something. Huge vacuum. I don't even know if this is a good game plan. I'm just doing shit. It seems fun slash funny. Oh wait, hang on. Aww. Whoops. Can't see. Okay, now we worry a little bit more about row 5. Fun time is over, I guess. He had the first port if he went right to it, so that's why I'm not going for it right now. Yo, what up, Broken Lobo? How's it going? I also just need to make the Weeping run at this point, and I have my Flask upgraded, which is cool. I think I kill this Pumpkinhead and then go do Rick. Actually, maybe I could do Pumpkinhead and Margit. I might do that. Let me take a look, actually, at what she sells.
I am sorry you here. I dare say you're well, but one must. I was as a revive you still. Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Yuck. Okay, he'll be marking it like a round now if he went for it. If he didn't, then I go immediately after Margit.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly by them. Tarnished.
Yeah, would not have beat him to it. The problem is, all those sorceries were shitteroni, which is a huge concern. I think if one of those sorceries had been good, then we'd be kind of talking. Nah, it's better to get a book, so you get 2 checks. I also need, you know, the sorcery square anyway, hypothetically, so... If you happen to find some, like, random sorcery hanging out, then cool, I guess. Do be the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. The big problem is he was able to mark Elimer, like, right when I showed a square. That was annoying. Alright, I'm gonna go for a couple scrolls, just to, like, consolidate the checks as well as I can. So I don't want to be, like, porting to and from Selen and doing dialogue a bunch of times, giving her scrolls and shit. Rather give myself the best possible chance at hitting something reasonable. How close to level 65 are we? Pretty close, but, you know, obviously bigger fish to fry at the moment. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know what the right play is here. Probably splitting, but whatever. Do you have anything interesting?
And believe it on for a... Well, you are a true... My name, presuming you only...
Fuck yeah. Oh my god, I'm short? For real? Do I have runes? How can I be short? Oh my god. Mountaintops, I guess. Wow. No, that was his unique sorcery. Fuck, dude, that's actually so bad. I needed that time. Oh. He might go for Renala first because I've marked like so much throwing money in the toilet that he doesn't think that I can get sorceries. I feel like there's a world where that is true. Pop sold it. That sucks. How's he not in? I have enough blue? I missed a full set of rocks. That might make the difference, actually. That stagger was pretty huge, I think. That whiff was not good for me. Fucking massive.
Of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Okay, holy shit. Okay, fair enough. Still need to solve the column 1. I think we are about to whip Radon. I should know this. You can grease whips, right? Does anyone know? You think so? Non-somber ones? Alright, massive. Wait, am I level 65 and locked out? No, I'm not. Okay. That's good. Pretty unlikely that it's hitless on Summon 4 Spirits, but you never know. I also think there's a good chance that it's wise to split whip only and Noble because he still has Godric for the whip. I can't deviate from the column 1 right now. It's a problem. Two fucking Omen Killers is still on the board, by the way. Damn, I only need 2 seeds. I got like so many non-traditional ones this game. Or like not non-traditional, but like non-weeping ones. It's kind of crazy. There's a chance I'm actually able to steal sorceries as well. Dude, my character looks so sick, actually. It's armor. Is this both pieces of Radon armor? No, Death Knight. Crazy fit. Another banger game, by the way. This game is fucking sick. I can indeed grease the whip. Very cool. I think there's a reasonable chance that I get sniped on this and I have to hot swap. And then go kill Goldfree or something. We'll see. Tears is +7. Charges is golden seeds. Wait, have I dropped this thing? I have not. Fuck. Alright, I was gonna run at him. I was gonna do that approach, but because I need to drop this, I need to despawn him. Huge! We fucking some shit up now. I think I can get sorceries away from him as well. I've got 2 books already. And the one from Tops, I just need this one, and then I can cash out at selling when I got him. Finally paid off after starting with this god-awful whip. Oh my god. As long as she doesn't have Rock Sling, which I don't think she did. That was the unique one from Tops.
Very well. I'll be sure to never lose.
Yeah. Massive! Yo, Tor Screen! Thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. Thank you. Alright, how are we looking on rune level? Oh! 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 He's gonna bust! He's gonna fucking bust. Sheesh! Oh my god, that was a good sequence. Ho ho ho! God damn. Holy rats. Rats confirmed more difficult than Radon. Yeah, there was just so much money on this board. Like I got I feel like the Dragon Barrow play was just fucking massive because I just got to get like every single money square on this board. Other than, like, as soon as the start ended, this felt like one of my better base games that I played. I was definitely feeling it this game. Got to get like a ton of synergistic tiers and things. Like, oh man. So nice. Six, seven. What a late game. What a fucking late game. Holy shit. GG's.
GG, I don't really understand how you did all that. I mean, I get the money diff is insane.
Yeah, the money diff was pretty wild this game, I think. Which part did you have questions on?
Crazy to me. It's like what you were already doing Sacred Flats? I mean, that's like a decent travel time thing.
I just grabbed a ton on my way. Like, I got my stones in Old Altus to, like, maybe prep for Elimer and grab the tier on the way. Grab the tier after Borealis. Grab the tier by Grail. Grab the tier by Tops doing the sorcery checks for sorcery only. I think there was, like, one other kind of weird one that I grabbed. But yeah, just like, well, oh, yeah, next to BBK. There was just, like, lots of tiers incidentally on this board. So
I guess.
Yeah, I only had to get 2 at the very end.
Ugh.
How close was Whips? Question mark.
I would have had it if it didn't require 24 decks, and I had 23, and then had to go get more money.
I got paid off then for one of my starting mistakes because I started with the whip class and I tried to do Margit with the whip and you beat me by a goddamn mile.
And then you went Agil right after?
I went Haligtree just to like shake it off and find like some footing in the game. There was like so I just like see all this money, so it's just like, well, I'll just kickstart my money and see what up. And Roundtable had Bloodhound's Fang, so I used that for Agil.
Yeah.
And then Rotten Staff was in Old Altus. I used that for Borealis and kind of the rest of the game. And basically I just like backtracked through Dragon Barrow from BBK. I killed like Grail. I killed the Putrid Avatar, and then I killed Grail and grabbed the Sacred Tier. And then from that I just had like all this cash to do all these things.
So you went Margit at the start. You lost the squares, so what, you quit out?
Yeah, I quit out and went and got set up.
And then you went to Haligtree, you got the Somber 9 and the 50k, I assume?
Yeah.
And then you went to Roundtable, you bought Bloodhound Fang, you leveled up to get Bloodhound Fang online, and then you killed Agil.
Yeah. Then from there it was
Interesting.
upgrade to get to Borealis Mog, and then everything that I just described in Dragon Barrow.
What upgrade level for Borealis?
9, because I went to the Old Altus thing. It's like 9 Rotten Staff, 20 Vigor.
So after Gil, you went to Old Altus Tunnel and then to Borealis right after that.
Yeah, just like grabbing the various stones that I needed and stuff. Liurnia, since I had cash. Old Altus for the 456, so I wouldn't have to go Kaled. Like a Rot. Already had the 9 from Haligtree. Borealis.
And the 7 was Liurnia Merchant.
The huh?
You went +7 smithing, I assume, right?
No. Oh, you mean just like the for the early stones, yeah. +7 smithing into the somber route.
From Liurnia Merchant?
Yeah. That like put me near tops for tiers and sorcery checks. And tops had Rock Sling, thank fucking god, because none of the other sorceries were useful.
So when did you go sorcery only?
As soon as you marked Elmer, I grabbed the Grace, because you got to port first if you were going to Rick. I just grabbed the Grace in the Cave of Knowledge to potentially pivot to Rick if you didn't do it. And then just went immediately for Pumpkinhead to open up selling for some sorceries. And I had the Grace from Margit for earlier. She sold jack shit. Went and got some scrolls and finally found the Rock Sling from Tops. Bust through Margit and kill Godric with the Rock Sling.
Interesting. Well, GG's. That was incredibly efficient.
Yeah, I was feeling good about this game after the Margit snipe. Everything after that felt very, very good.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I just don't know.
No. I mean, you had, like, super dangerous lines this game. This was very scary. Felt like a fun one.
It just
I mean, I guess,
feels like I went for stuff and, like, the squares were even, but, like, you get, like, 400,000 runes for doing your squares, and I get, like, 40. You know?
That's true, yeah. The big problem was the amount of money squares on this board. Like, I kind of just wanted to do all the things that would prevent you from getting money towards that, so I could just sit on it myself, so that was kind of why I did BBK and Grail when I did, despite there being, like, active threats on the board and them otherwise being dead squares. I just wanted to keep you poor, if I could.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, GG's. Thanks for the games.
GG's. I presume you're playing this weekend?
Yeah.
Do you know who your opponent is?
Iron you.
Ah. Look out for the sneaky lines.
Is that what he does? I guess he tried to do that.
Yeah, and against blanks in the DLC. But yeah. Anyway, I'll let you go. Have a good night.
Okie dokie.
Thanks for the games.
Good night.
All right. Whoa, what a series! Holy shit. that was fucking fun. It's nice to be out from under the thumb of Tom and actually get to play some goddamn good feeling bingus. Oh, that was nice. Very, very pleased with myself. I guess minus the BBK incident, I suppose, but Colossal, you know, what you gonna do? Let's see, so it's only 9:30. What is Blanks and, Yui's game looking like? What's that game? How are they doing? Oh, they're done. Oh my god, Blanks took him for a ride, it looks like. Yeah. Jesus. Are they doing another one, do you know? Because I'm, like, not quite ready to end, but I also don't have, like, another one in me. Yui beat Blanks in base game. Sheesh. Aggie did not look happy about that game. I mean, I do feel bad about that. I don't know. I felt like the game was fucking close. Like, I was, like, literally and figuratively sweating my ass off trying to get that sorcery kill in time. Because I thought, like, he had, you know, been in Liurnia and stuff and had access to more checks. More checks than I did, so I was pretty sure that sorceries was going to be pretty good for him. I'm kind of surprised he went for the Renala summons, because I had shown, like, Stone Cold 0. He was crashing out because I have a million runes. Yeah. I mean, in a way, it's like, I mean, whips do have a lot of dex requirements. It's true, and I think my strategy of keeping him poor was a good one. I think it was relatively reasonable that he would A, have to take time out of his day to go kill Dialos, and B, like, find one of the slightly shittier whips, like both Hoslow's Giants, if he didn't get any faith, and the Tooth Whip require a lot of dex. They're not doing another? No, sad. So yeah, I mean, it was like a semi-calculated play for me to go for that because I had Margit already set up, and like I was pretty juicing, so like I was thinking it would be okay. It was like the amount of damage that I was dealing was concerning. Like I needed every bit of blue that I had as well, so it kind of, the stars aligned a little bit, just a little bit, I would say. French, I'm not gonna do any French. The Thorn Whip was only 16 dex. Yeah, I don't think it was on a class that he started with, because he killed Margit very fast. I'm pretty sure he had Impaling Thrust. When I said how I did all the money squares and wanted to keep him poor, someone was in Aggie's chat was like, "Okay, Elon." I mean, it was a calculated strategy. I don't know. I feel like it was fine. Yeah, I don't know. Those games felt good. They felt close. I don't know. Like, it might not have been as close seeing both perspectives, because obviously you guys could see that he was going for the Renala summons rather than the whip. So like, or the Sorks. So like, I was in the clear. But I mean, I don't fucking know that. So to me, it was a very close game. Also, like there was the column one, like the row 5 super dangerous. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to clutch out with the sorceries. The whips was fucking crazy too. It felt like I have to kill Radon. He only has to kill Godric, so it's like yeah, it's so close, dude. I would be shocked if he did Renala 4 summons hitless. Like I mean impressed, but I'd be shocked, because like you don't really want to try and do it hitless. It's already slow as fuck, so you want to like not be taking your time. You want to like be pushing for her to summon and stuff. That involves like staying close, maybe getting chipped by like the staff spin or whatever. Am I done with Bingus? Yes. Yeah, I played 3 games. I was kind of looking to maybe watch a game or something for the last bit of stream, but yeah, I don't get another one in me today though. Would that it were half an hour earlier. I think I'd be fine. Yeah, Wednesdays are kind of Wednesdays are a little quiet around the bingo sphere. You made Aggie flabbergasted. Well, put that on my gravestone, I guess. Flabbergasted the man. I think this was like, I mean, other than like once I found my footing in the game, I think this was one of the better base games that I played, like strategically and stuff. I felt like I was cooking, which is a nice place to be. Yo, thank you, Biljix, for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, that said, it is unfortunately time to head out. Wednesdays when Sweat isn't on, makes sense that he isn't quieter. I mean, Tom wasn't here, Blanks was only here for a little bit. Let's see, I got to imagine, is Aggie done for the night, or is he doing something else? He's, I don't know what he's doing. He's thinking, reminiscing. We'll raid Yui since I feel bad that I didn't get the chance to play him. So we'll send the folks over that way. He is chewing on my chair. All right. very, very excellent stream today. This was a shit ton of fun. Yeah, we'll be back. If there are, for whatever reason, Bingo Brawlers games tomorrow, I don't know. I'll be doing the usual post-game if there are, despite it normally being a day off. But otherwise, it will be my day off. It looks like it's kind of back to the normal schedule, so I'll see you guys on Friday for your favorite Bingo Brawlers post-game. Hell yeah. All right. Enjoy the UE stream. I will see you when I see you. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, yeah, raid message. Oh, wait, no, I lost my stream deck. That's right. No raid message. Or whatever. Send some dumpers. Bye.